Mazda, Chevy 1-1, request startup.
Chevy 1-1, Mazda, cleared for startup. Chevy 1-1, Mazda, clear to taxi to runway 26.
Mazda, Chevy 1-1, request takeoff.
Chevy 1-1, Mazda, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 29.39.
Good evening, folks. Oops. If anyone would like me to talk through what I'm doing, just let me know. Anyone not familiar, this is a Spitfire LF Mark 9. Didn't have my brake on, did I? I didn't ask permission to start the engine either. I'll do that retrospectively. So, voice attack has decided not to cooperate.
Mazda, Chevy 1-1, request startup.
Chevy 1-1, Mazda, cleared for startup.
Mazda, Chevy 1-1, request taxi to runway.
Chevy 1-1, Mazda, cleared to taxi to runway 26.
Again, for anyone not familiar, tacting in a Spitfire is uncomfortable. This is real life, effectively. This is exactly the way a Spitfire works in real life. Turn right, you have to give it some right rudder and apply some brake. This is my brake lever here.
Mazda, Chevy 1-1, request takeoff.
Chevy 1-1, Mazda, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 29.39.
The units I'm going for now will shoot back at me. So, illuminated sight on. Make guns ready. Currently flying on Laxor's server, which is a mission that he designed, and it's good for practice in all sorts of ways. and they've got my cable. My prop pitch cable is susceptible to damage, obviously, because whenever I've attacked these units, there's a good chance they'll hit my prop pitch cable, so I can't change it. At the moment I'm flying without prop pitch control. What I would like to do is finish these off, one more to get, and then I'll take it home. Oh, I think I'm losing power. I think that got him. Yep, 7 plumes of smoke, I've got them all, I'm going to go back RTB. Part of the landing procedure is to set the prop pitch to fully fine. I don't have that choice now because I've shot the cable, so I've just got to land as is, but I will open the cockpit, which is part of the procedure too. See, that's making no difference. And I should get repaired when I go in. Well, I have to get repaired really. I can't do another sortie with no prop pitch, not really. Seems much more difficult to control the speed, etc. with no prop pitch control. Now I've got to bleed off a bit of speed. Open the cockpit. Drop the gear at about 140 if I don't have to go around. Which I might have to because I'm still pretty hot. Yeah, I'm just going to turn. We'll try again. throttled right back now. Hopefully that'll do it. Yes, I'm down. As I drop, I'm going to pick up speed. A little bit of bleeding. I might drop the gear a bit early because that'll create some drag. Dropping gear. Dropping flaps. Oops, too much brake. I definitely need to get repaired now. Oh, that was extremely messy. It's amazing how much difference it makes when you haven't got pitch control, I think. I'll get repaired.
Request repair.
Copy.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
So we've now got 120 seconds. Oh, there's a fuel going in. 120 seconds to complete a repair, or to start the repair, which only takes a few seconds.
Refueling complete.
For those, once again, not familiar, once they want to repair the aircraft, they put the aircraft up on jacks. You don't see anything other than things becoming correct again, such as the peppering on those wings being removed. I don't know if I've got any damage to the fuselage, etc. Tailplane, wings. That seems
Rearming
to be
complete.
it. But they obviously got my my prop pitch cable, so that'll be repaired as well now. I'll put my flaps up. $50 seconds for repair. I'll jump out of the aircraft to show the aircraft is lifted up. So you don't get see guys flying around it and making mends. You'll just see it lift up off the ground while they fix these holes in the wings, etc. And we're up, and you'll see the peppering on the wings will disappear. Not very dramatic, it just disappears. Gone. They should lower me back on the ground. And there you go. I'll set my nose down. Well, I'll get the engine going first. And get back on the runway.
Chevy 1-1, Marduk, clear to taxi to runway 26.
Nose down trim. Rudder trim's already set. That's okay where it is. So I'm ready to go. Brake off. Unfortunately, with the most recent update, they've stopped the gear light working properly. The gear indicator light is not working properly. It's supposed to glow red or green for whichever one it is, up or down. But at the moment, instead of glowing red or green, it just puts the same word in black over it, which is not really very helpful. Dark anyway, if not black. I hate it when track AR flips out like that. Those guys on the bridge are shooting at me. They are dangerous. I'll have a go. They'll probably shoot me down, but I'll have a go. They're in like tank type objects, so I'll hit them with 20mm and see if I can get rid of one or two, or just one will do. Didn't destroy any of them. Oh, that wing's a bit messed up. I've got no aileron done it on that side. Oh dear. I think one quick attack and then head for home and get prepared again. Oh well, but at least I'll get a new plane. These are just AIs, and I never seem to meet up with them. They fly a circuit and land. Altitude set my nose down trim. Just a third of a division. And set my rudder trim. Except it's frozen. Oh, it's kicked me out. It could be that that the server had to be closed. I'll let Laxor know that. So I'll get rid of this and just do the non-server version, although that could take a time to load. It takes 10 minutes. I'll do some other thing. I'll do some air combat. Yeah, for some reason the Laxor's mission is, since the upgrade, or since the update, his mission has been taking about 8 minutes to load or more. If you have the facility to type in the chat, do drop me a hi. I know not everyone can do it. It feels most uncomfortable to spawn in with the engine running in this because I don't normally do it. So there's things I need to check really. Yeah, we got incoming BF 109s. And of course the only trouble with this is, look, it hasn't got the roundel, the Brit roundel, it's got a red blooming star. Never mind. I'll try not to look at that. I think all the other guys have taken off. When I say guys, I mean AIs. But I won't go straight for them. Okay, break off, here we go. think he's going down. Oh, there only left. Yes, that could be the guy that I was shooting at. I don't know if he went down or not. I can check on the score in a minute, see if I got him. I've got a good number of hits on him. He's going home. You can probably outrun us. Oh, there's two of them. Ah, the other one's higher. He had to be really, didn't he? It's telling me to return to base and land. Which the others are. Now, I don't know if their airfield has anti-aircraft. I guess we'll find out. I think they're opening up the lead all the time, so I might as well go back. Oh, there he is. It's got to slow down to land. Getting a bigger and bigger lead all the time, so I'll head back. I suppose rather than prolonging the agony and just go all the way back there just to land, I'll jump out of this and I might do an air-to-air combat again. Right, so I got 190s by the looks of it. Oh, there's two of them.
Второй. Наблюдаю воздушную цель. 12 часов.
Oh, and they're marked as blue, of course. He's down, I think. Yeah, must be. Oh, well, I got one then. Because it catches you out when they're blue, because blue is normally your side. Out of ammo. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Can't help you. Can't even return to base here, so I've got to just jump. So I'll do precisely that. I'll jump out of my parachute. Well, I'm going to land in the trees by the look of it, unless the breeze blows me into that little clearing. No, I think it's going to be the trees. I don't think we're going to move that far forward to get into that clearing. If you haven't seen this before, as we come into land on our chute, the knees come together and come up slightly, ready for impact, which is obviously the way it's supposed to be done. Peaceful. I could have landed at Krimsk, I suppose. We are getting closer to that clearing, but I'd be a bit surprised if we make it. Unfortunately, you can't tug on the harness on those, which if you did, you'd be able to direct yourself to some degree, but I can't do, or at least I don't think I can. No, it doesn't allow you to pull on those to affect your direction. Perhaps we will make it to the clearing. So watch for the knees to come up, or together, and then slightly up. Bit further to go before that happens, I suspect. Probably about treetop level, I guess, before the knees come together and up. The feet are wonky at the moment, they will come together. Prepare for impact in a minute. Well, in a few seconds. We have made it to the clearing. Well, that's good. We're just above treetop height at the moment. Knees, come on, get your knees up, get your knees together, straighten up, man. There you go. Can't run, unfortunately, to my knowledge. We'll just get to the river and then I'll come out of this. It's further than you realise. Laxor just messaged me to say think about starting in War Thunder, so I'll probably leave DCS and go into War Thunder. I don't know if I'll come back into DCS because afterwards, I mean, because to reload is about another 8 minutes to reload his server. I got the 190, good. That was the second one then, because I know the first one went down. If that's the case, that's quite pleasing, because I would have got 2. I wonder if it shows me. Not obviously, not easily. When you're in a multiplayer, then you hit the apostrophe button and it shows you who's in the battle and what their success is or failure. It shows how many times you've lost it. That river's a long way away. That'd be nice just to see what sort of detail it has. Wish it could run. I wonder if it's too deep to walk through. That might be interesting. One time when I bailed out, I was walking along and decided to walk along the road. I got run over by a truck. That was the end of me. So once we get here, I'll get us into War Thunder. I've got to respond to Laxor yet on Skype. I'm just going to try walking through the river and see what happens. See if it splashes and stuff, or whether my feet simply disappear, or whether I simply drown. It's a bit of a step. Okay, here we go. Welly's on. It's not letting me. It's actually thrown me out now. I suppose what it says is you went in the river and you drowned. You're not there anymore. Okay, I'll leave DCS and first of all I'll message to Laxor to say okay. I just messaged him to say okay, a quick comfort break as I like to call it first. So let's jump out of this. and I'll get ready on the War Thunder screen. Whilst I'm in transit between DCS and War Thunder, I lose comms anyway for a short time. I won't be able to speak whilst it's swapping over. Okay, we're going into War Thunder, so I'm going to stick my headphones just in front of me. I'll be back very soon. I'll put the back soon thing up. Before I do that, do I want a P38? Not bothered. I can get it if I want it, I don't have to get it now. Oh, but now I've got to choose something to research. That one I do. I don't really fly American anyway. Okay, so excuse me for a couple of seconds. I might grab a little nibble on the way back as well. Bear in mind, I will be back. Catch you soon. Well, it looks as though I've still got 2 people sitting there. That's very good of you. Thank you for staying. I'll contact with Lexor soon again, and we will get into a mission. He's not there yet. So I'll just go into a custom battle just to prove that my settings are still okay. Sometimes gauging changes things and you don't realise, and you are in trouble when you're going to an actual mission. Of course, starting up in a spit in this is nothing. You press one button and the engine starts. And it's a much more forgiving aircraft to fly because it's not real. The aircraft in DCS is pretty much real, so it's not a piece of cake to fly, same as this one is. Take out a couple of rockets for a change. Of course, what I just said for the Spitfire, similar for the Hurricane. Not so easy to trim the Hurricane, it tends to go off, you can't get exactly the right trim. Go for the centre of the map where there's some ground units to try to hit with my rockets. And this is sim, so as with DCS, run out of ammo, it's RTB. There's some of our tanks directly in front on the other side of the river. I think I'm seeing fire coming up from the right direction. Yeah, I can see stuff on the ground, I think. Maybe not. one right over something, but I can't see them. Right, that's an enemy pillbox. Whether my rockets will deal with it, pillboxes seem to have a very small hitbox. I might let him have a few. Oh, I've got it. With just one squeeze, so I've still got 4 left. Go 2 at a time. Just finding the targets can be difficult. Got a feeling that aircraft was shooting at this one that's in front, so one of them is obviously an enemy. That's a IL-2 or something, I think, directly in front. I don't know what the other one is. Yeah, that's an IL-2. Oh, that's a lag or something like that. Okay, let's turn again to the main battle zone. I might be seeing enemy incoming now. Yeah. I'm still toting the rockets. This is an HE-112. Okay, so he's gone. Where's the ground units? Some of these are occupied and others aren't, so you have to choose. Or see them fire, that's the best way. Can't see what's down there, so I'm going to give it rockets. I got it. Over the top. right over its roof. Surprised I didn't crash then. Oh, I forgot. Because this is a custom, although it's sim, I've got it set to reload, so I'll have all my rockets later. That one's obviously already gone already. Yeah, so there's I've got all my 6 rockets again. I forgot because I set it up. I told it to automatically reload because it's for practice. That worked. I've been hit though. Yeah, I probably won't get back now anyway. Well, he had all my rockets, but I got him. I think that one there is probably still running, and there's one at the end as well. But my engine's probably a mess. Oh, when Tracker AR does that, that is so bad. I'm smoking badly. Aircraft's yellow or some colour all over. Oh, that's the one I just hit. It's smoking. Well, I think so. going to hit this one and see if I can get back to base, back to the airfield. Every chance I won't make it. Oh, the engine's red. Once it's black, not long after that it will just cut out. Oh, and that's an enemy aircraft. I can't just not go for him because he will go for me. I hit him. Hit him again, I think. I think I could be landing on the snow. Engine's black. Ammo's gone. Gear down. Well, I think that's a walk away from it landing. Yeah, I could walk away from that. No real damage. Don't know if Alexor's there yet. It says there's 6 friends, maybe he's one of them. There he is. I normally say to Alexor, you be the squad leader, because then he can make the decisions about what we're going to do. I'll see if he's in Discord. Well, he's not there yet. We use Discord for comms. When he's there on stream, when we're squadded, you'll hear what he has to say as well. Well, perhaps I'll just go up again for a little while. I need the rocket practice. By the way, for our non-UK friends, the clock in the centre of the picture now is our current time. That's my computer time, 10:30, 22:30. I might actually fly straight over that central area and go to the units that were highlighted just then in Charlie 5. If only I look where I'm going. That aircraft up there has got to be theirs, I'm sure of that, but oh, and there's another one. They're not my chosen mission at the moment. If that's a bomber and an escort, I might have to engage because they would just go for me. Could be they're getting engaged anyway by our guys. Oh, what's this? Check. Laxor just joined the server, the Discord server.
Spot check.
Roger that.
Just in a custom, very briefly, because when I loaded up War Thunder, it was insisting I was using a controller and it would reset all of my mappings. So I've reloaded my last known good, and it appears to be okay.
Okay. You're quite distorted at the moment. I'm not sure what that means.
It means something's changed again.
Yeah.
Oh, I realise I'm on push to. That's why I'm on push to talk on Discord. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's Laxor. Yeah, I'm also in a custom, just checking things out. followed by, oops, sorry, wrong button. Just for the sake of anyone on either of those streams that are not aware, we have 3 push to talk buttons that we have to try to get right. And it's so easy to to get it wrong when you're in the heat of battle or whatever.
Actually, I've got a link on my profile on Twitch, which is a multi-stream link.
Hang on. I'm getting echoes.
Yep.
You're echoing as you're speaking. You're coming out twice.
Oh, that's probably because I'm pushed to talk on both Discord clients. Wait 1 minute.
Yeah. That was... That was accident.
You should now be getting me one transmission only.
Yeah, and it sounds right now.
Okay.
Oh. Did the usual thing of waiting for the last minute to hit a ground unit and then crashed. So I'm going to jump this and see if I can find Laxor's one and join him. And his battle isn't showing. Damn it, this happens, we don't know why. Sometimes it will show the battle and other times it won't, so the only way we can go together will be if we're squadded and then one of us creates the custom battle and pulls the other one in via the squad. I'm not seeing your current custom battle at the moment.
No, I've just come out of it. I just wanted to have a quick look at my settings.
Oh, okay.
And my axes are weird. It looks like my multiplier, but I'm sure something's changed with my multiplier. Do you normally have yours at 1.8?
No. What is that, elevator?
I'm pretty sure.
Elevator I have at about 0.6. Roll, yeah, 1.8, 1.5, because it doesn't roll so well, and because I tend to knock back my elevator multiplier, I try to make up for it a bit by putting extra roll, and I've probably got about 1.5 multiplier
Right,
on the
okay,
roll,
next
I
one's-
think.
That probably explains it then. Actually, that probably does explain. I probably do want a little bit of non-linearity then, don't I? Because I'm going to be getting my input is going to be amplified across the entire. In fact, I'm getting full deflection of my in-game ailerons. About 50% deflection on my stick.
I just realised,
So that
hold
means
on.
I'm going to be. So I probably want to knock the multiplier down a bit, really, don't I?
Yeah, you could do. Sorry, I realised I left my back
That probably
zoom
explains
banner
why
up.
I have so much difficulty keeping it smooth in the centre when I'm trying to aim.
Yeah, possibly. If it's too sensitive on the roll, a lot of people would like to have a little bit of dead zone, don't they, in that area?
Yeah.
My trouble with that is if you do have to correct, you've got to go through the dead zone to get to the other
Yes,
side.
yeah.
So that's why I don't
Yeah.
like it. Also bear in mind with non-linearity is it's great to start with, but what happens is it can suddenly increase a lot for just a little movement at the end of its travel.
Yeah. Yeah. So I've actually got on my pitch axis I've got non-linearity of 1.1.
I've probably got 1 or 0, whatever is non-zero.
Yeah.
At least I should check that. Really, I don't know. I might have some there. We change it so much in
no.
different ways.
Yeah. Yeah. So my multiplier means, yeah, it's not quite as vicious on the climb, so it's 0.9.
What, on the elevator?
Yeah.
Oh, right, well I've got 0.6, 0.7, something like that normally.
Right, okay. Perhaps that's why I have a tendency to wing stall the Spitfire more than you.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can, yeah. I did it to combat the business of it flipping out. So you sacrifice one thing to gain the other.
Yeah. But then, of course, per airplane.
I think you dropped
Which I think-
the key.
Yeah, you pretty much have to have a profile per aeroplane, because otherwise, if you switch from a Spitfire to, I don't know, take an extreme example, which isn't actually possible, but it shows the point. An I-16, that's just totally different flight characteristics, isn't it?
Yeah, and as a DCS, each aircraft you set it up individually, and I suppose it's because there's so many aircraft in War Thunder, they don't want to give too much people too much of a job, but we have to do it in DCS.
They could have countered. Yeah, they could have countered that quite easily. You have the only overrides that exist should be the control surfaces. Everything else is global.
Yeah.
Your trigger's still your trigger.
Yeah.
So if they'd have made all the other stuff global and then just made all the control surfaces the override sections per aircraft,
yeah,
that'd be much more manageable.
Definitely.
Right, I am ready for an EC if you are.
I'm ready. Do you want a squad so it pulls me in? Because, or you can try it and I'll see if it shows your battle, but we know it doesn't always.
Yeah, I've sent you an invite. I'm seeing Thaddeus Darwin is on. We've flown with him before.
Sounds familiar.
I'll send him a message, and if he wants in.
Okay.
Well, we can jump into the EC, but I'll send him a message in case he wants to try and find the same EC as us.
Yeah.
Oh. Deepest is in ground sim. That is a message. That's not one of them. That's not the one I want. It appears I've completely forgotten how to use War Thunder.
What was that?
Because I can't remember how to do the most basic things of what I'm trying to do. Here we go, that's what I want.
I'm swapping hangers, so I'm cancelling my status for a second.
Yep. Let's have a look, see what's going on first, I suppose.
Okay, I'm ready again now.
Oops, that was the wrong button. Dover Street. Which one?
Yeah. Whatever.
I haven't got a... Wait a minute, what's going on? I haven't got a join button. Why can't I join?
What, you're going straight into an EC now?
No, I mean, it doesn't matter what EC I select. I've got no button to join match.
No, I thought you were taking this into a custom, but you're going straight to an EC now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you'd heard me when I said that.
No, there was a point where you dropped off your button, I think. So I got the last
right.
bit.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't think you said it, or rather, I don't think I heard you say it. What's all this Normandy special event stuff, including Sim? Oh, and it's just Americans and British against Germans. It lists the aircraft you can take. It includes Spit LF9 and F9. I don't know how many spawns you get, but it's Sim. Oh, no respawn. So it's like the old style, what's it, battles, I suppose, ground unit battles.
No, there's two different ones. One has a respawn, one doesn't.
Oh, and they're the same nations as well. Oh, it's an old style EC.
Two. No, this is a mixed EC.
How do you mean? How do you mean mixed?
You mean old style ground sim?
Yeah. Yes. Sorry.
Well, there's a Normandy sim battle. It doesn't say no respawn.
Yeah. Well, do you want to try that one? See how it goes.
I need to make
hang
sure
on.
I've got
What
the right
aircraft?
thing.
Spit F and LF. Oh, that's what I want. I can take those.
I've got the LF. Oh, I need to quickly roll a hangar change.
I could put a Typhoon in there if I wanted to.
Yeah,
I can take an F and an LF, but in case you can't respawn with the same aircraft, I would need to put my Typhoon in there as well. So I'll put one in.
Okay, I have to do the same.
And I've got a cancel red in it.
Yep.
Typhoon won't be late. I'm ready.
I mean, I could take the Mustang as well because that's a premium, but right now
yeah, you can.
I still can't join. I can't join.
Why?
There is no join button. The game is adamant that I've got a controller attached when I haven't.
we
Now,
try
although
it
my
the
sticks
other
and
way?
everything,
Do you want to try it the other way round then? I'll ping you as brake squad. I'll do it and see what happens.
okay.
I'm seeing a take part button. Okay, as soon as you're ready, I'll take us in.
I haven't got a ready button either.
Oh, because what it thinks you've
Yes, I
got.
have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Okay,
Okay,
now
here
I'm
we
ready.
go. Some members are not ready. Anti-cheat is not initialized. Okay,
Oh,
so you can't go into this unless you've got your anti-cheat on. That prevents you doing stuff, doesn't it? So, okay, an ordinary EC. Let's drop out of all this. Go for a normal EC. Right. EC3, maybe. I've got my 3 hanger ready.
I need to redo
Dover
my 3 hanging in.
Dover. Oh no, it's a 1. We've got Ruhr,
There what?
Afghanistan, or Bulge.
There was a Dover Strait, but as
Yeah, it's a
Lloyd
1.
in my chat was saying, there's a no. It was a 2. Well, it was a 2.
Right, it's not there now.
Fair enough.
We've got Ruhr, Ruhr twice, 3 times, or Bulge, or Afghanistan. So yeah, there's a Ruhr 2 if you want it. EC2 in the Ruhr.
Yeah, if you bear with me 2 seconds, I'm just trying to make a last second change. Okay, no, this is an EC3, but I'm loading up a
No,
Hurricane
EC2.
1L.
EC2. The Ruhr is an EC2.
Okay, hang on. Let's put 5 okay, ready then. Oh, am I ready? I can't see.
No, you're not.
Right,
Now
I'm ready
you
now.
are. Here we go.
That's just kicked me out, saying I can't join the game session for this team because there are players from your squadron on the opposite team, which is a lie.
Oh, that's stupid. What's going on? So I'm in and you're not. I'll come out. We'll just try it again in a sec, okay?
Yep. It's very as Vlad was saying, it is very odd that
Yeah.
it's adamant. I've got a controller attached. I might. Oh, I don't know if it's worth dropping game and coming back.
I'm just going to try starting it now while it's still there because it might easily disappear. So I'll just try it
Yep.
now, see what happens, see if it takes you in. Are you in?
No.
I've
It
already.
changed the
Yeah,
screen.
it's saying to me I can't join because I've already participated on the opposite side, which is daft because I never play the opposite side.
Yeah. So that sounded like maybe your client went funny,
Yeah.
trying to connect you to the wrong side, which then kicked mine out, and now it's kicking yours out because of that initial fault.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know how to get over that. What do we do? Just
You don't. Once you're tagged on a side, that's it.
Well, we can't do anything in that then. All we can do is... Oh no, we can't do that either. I was going to say a ground unit battle, but we can't do that because you haven't got the cheat running, because that affects you in other ways.
Anti-cheat, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Sorry, that was a very bad choice of words for anyone listening. Anti-cheat, yes. Which I like the idea of, and I think everyone should run it. But what does it affect for you? Do you have to take it off?
Well, for me, and this isn't anti-cheats generally, it's the specific anti-cheat technology that Gaijin has chosen to go with, probably because it's the cheapest. If I use display capture, if I use game capture, with easy anti-cheat switched on, then it either doesn't capture the game screen, or it drops my frame rate to 1, and easy anti-cheat thinks that OBS is a hack.
But I've used the same. It works.
Yeah, but you have your OBS installed on C program files. I don't.
Ah. Is it worth doing that?
Because easy anti-cheat has... Well, no, because the way I've got my disks all but organised.
Oh, okay.
That would stick OBS on my system drive, which I'm trying to avoid.
Yeah. Okay, I get that.
And I think what it is essentially is that easy anti-cheat makes assumptions about specific expectations of file location. So if you've got a process that says OBS, it looks up in its list and says OBS should run out of C program files OBS, and if it doesn't, it thinks it's cheap.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a pain. So yeah. We can't do anything here then, apart from maybe a custom until it all forgets who we are.
I don't know if it's worth me dropping the game very briefly just to come back in and see if it gets rid of this stupid controller business.
Okay, yeah, try that. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Well, it's not going to affect Discord, so those watching the stream, I'm just going to drop the screen for a second.
So as you've heard, Laxar's going to drop out of War Thunder and come back
straight
in.
Away as my hand-eye coordination.
So you'll still hear him.
Nope. Still convinced I got the controller attached, even though I've unplugged all of the controllers.
So that is a reboot on a machine then?
Yeah, I guess. I'm a little bit reluctant to do that though, because that just introduces the possibility for other issues when it comes back up.
Yeah.
We can try... What's the next best going?
How do you mean the next best? What, battle?
Yeah, we've got... Was Ruru the one we tried to connect to?
Yeah. The others are EC1s.
There's one, and I do say this with a lot of caution, there's one Zenzu. Which is an EC2.
Yeah, that's a number of different things against Japanese. We can try it if you like, just to see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay. You're ready?
It's a 2 and 1, and it's just started.
Okay. There's also now a a Tunisia 2. Do you want to try that one?
we're going to get into anything, Tunisia would be preferable.
I'll try it. Right, so 2 is Tunisia. It's been going for 2.5 hours. Here we go. Are you in?
Nope, unable to join the battle for this team. There are not enough players on the opposing team.
Oh, so how can it take just one of the squad in? Okay, I'm coming out of it.
Alright, we'll do the Zenzu. In fact, that's probably, in theory, that's not going to let us in either, but...
Okay. You've got to
Failing
drop
that,
back to that point.
Sure. Failing that, it is going to have to be a reboot. Which I really don't... Oh, the Tunisia's back. Tunisia is now 5 and 4.
Okay, hold on.
Because even if it is half hour to the end...
Yeah, that's fine. We'll try it. Ready to go on that?
Yeah, already.
It's taking me in.
No, hasn't taken me.
Okay.
Shall we just break squad and join independently? Actually, no, because I won't get in, will I? Just now 6 against 4.
Yeah.
Unless... I don't know what to do. Everything's just going wrong.
Well, I mean, you could just go to DCS, couldn't you? Probably means breaking off the party streaming because for me to go to DCS, it's going to take an 8-minute at least load up.
Let's try Zenzu. I mean, it's the last ditch that's available at the moment.
Okay. Oh, did it just disappear? Oh no, it's alright. Right, trying again. Here we go.
Took me in. Typical.
Yeah, it's taking me in. Oh well. See what happens against these Japanese players. Actually, funny enough, I don't seem to do too badly in this to what I would have I would expect to do against the Japanese aircraft. Fox 4.
Yeah, Fox 4. Why is a 2B Trop half the price of a Mark 1 late?
Don't know.
Hurricane names.
Yeah. Right. I don't know what to take in because I'm not seeing a push anywhere. I think I might just take a split 1A.
It's probably because it's only just started.
Yeah. Okay, I'm taking a split 1A. Into Fox 4.
Yeah, I'll take a Mark 1 late just on the assumption that there's going to be a push at some point. A point.
Okay. I'm in.
Yep, I am on a runway. I am not seeing you because I'm on Fox 3.
Wrong runway.
That's right. Well, at least it was the one I chose, and it didn't throw me on a random.
Okay. We could meet in the middle. If we head towards the joining line of 3-4 at roundabout E34. When you're ready to roll, we should get there roughly at the same time if we take off at the same time.
Yeah. Good to go.
Okay, going.
I'm going to give voice attack a test.
Okay.
Okay, well, that was moderately successful. It took me several attempts. Perhaps I'll just have to move my mic.
Yeah, mine went in okay. I'm heading towards that centre line. I was an A point. Turning towards the A point. You'll be behind me now.
Yep.
I'm throttled back, so maybe you'll catch up.
I'm sitting at 96%. I'm in the Mark 1 Hurricane, by the way.
I left my gear there.
Also flying in the wrong direction, slightly.
I'm seeing a dot, but it's to the right of the A point. There's also possibly a dot over the A point, although I can't see it now.
Okay, I am there is something, there is a blue something at the A point, but I am all over the place at the moment. Right, I've got 2 dots in front of me, probably somewhere in Echo 5, middle of.
One could be me. I'm making a turn to the left now to go north. I'll be breaking into the in Delta 5 soon. A point square.
I'm half a square from Delta 5 on a diagonal.
Delta 5, okay. I did see an aircraft in this direction, but I can't see it now.
I've got 2 aircraft low to my 9, which would place them about in the middle of Delta 4.
Okay,
I'm
that's roughly
over
to
the
my
A.
9. Okay, I'm in the A square, almost going out of it on the right hand side, turning back in. Not that I saw where you were.
I'm bottom right corner of the A point.
Bottom right,
Or
okay.
thereabouts. Be aware we've got premium Japanese on our side being flown by bots.
Oh, great. Bots?
Yeah, apparently. Unless it wasn't a bot.
They're
No, it
named,
was a bot,
yeah.
it was a bot.
Leonardo, whatever it is, and Philip. Philip Tedderitz, and they are... Oh, that's stupid. It really spoils it for me.
Yeah. What's that? Is that you up there?
I don't know, I've got a dot in front of me. I'm
I'm coming
looking
up on your 9
southwest.
if it is you.
I'm not seeing you.
I'm slightly lower.
Got 2 dots in front of me now. And I'm heading sort of southwest. At the top left quadrant of the A point square.
Are you turning?
Gradually to the left. I think there must be an enemy aircraft in the area, because I'm hearing AAA or something, but I'm not
Yeah.
seeing anything.
Okay,
I'll see you, you're in
behind me.
front. Yeah,
Right. What's in front is potentially enemy. I just
Yeah.
can't see. It's
I think
right.
it is.
Yeah, it is. It is. Firing. Float plane. These are stupid nimble if memory serves.
Not
That'll
nimble
do it,
enough,
though.
obviously.
Hey,
Nice
I got
one.
got a critical hit on his gear leg. That must be what did it.
Right, well, we're still capping.
Okay.
Actually, there's some red units on the ground, so that's probably what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just moving away from them. I was a little bit closer than I realised. I guess if we're gonna fly anywhere, we should fly over the top of our own units just so that they're giving us cover.
Yeah. There will be probably airfields somewhere just out front of us.
Yeah.
Attack the A point. Roger that.
Are you making a turn soon? Because you'll be going out of the square.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I'll fly towards the rightmost edge. Oh, no, that did it.
Got it.
Either
Okay.
way.
Do what you like now. Hang on. There's a dot. It'll be round about your
There's
9
several
o'clock
dots.
under your
Several
wing.
dots. Several dots. We've also got a smoker going down. We've got one further behind me.
Somebody, cover me.
Okay, I'm turning.
We're ahead of the enemy.
There is potentially a fighter in the area. I saw something get shot down, but I also didn't see what hit the deck.
Yeah.
Attention to the map.
I think that's an enemy bomber. Looks like it's going in the direction of the mini base in Fox 4.
Roger that.
Oh, blue smoke. He's got blue smoke on, which
I
is
see
telling
blue
me
smoke.
nothing about what it is. I'm fairly convinced that's not friendly. Watch
Their
your six as
airfields
you're
are
coming in.
flashing.
Yep, okay, that is friendly, that is friendly. That's
Okay.
crusty.
There's
I
two
can't
other
even read-
aircraft in the area near that, so watch out in case one of them's not you. You just loop around?
Yep.
Okay, so there's another one that's not smoking.
Yeah, the one that was in front of me, that was friendly.
Oh, okay, okay. So I'm going to turn again back towards the potential battle area.
Okay, I have got another dot in this sky. No, that is you. We must have looped around each other. Actually, no, delay that. There is another one. There is another one.
I'll follow
High
you around.
in the clouds, heading of. .120 or thereabouts. There seems to be something odd with the compass in this hurricane, which means I've now lost the target.
The thing is, if he's at 120 to you, he might not be at that for me. I'm seeing 2 dots in the clouds.
Yeah, I'm not
Heading-
seeing anything at the moment.
Heading towards our own base.
We do have a push, but it's 1 square up.
Yeah.
So just south of the enemy airfield.
Yeah, I think I'm going to turn up to that. Oh, hang on, I've got another dot, unless that's you. Are you flying east?
That's me. Yep. Just coming into Echo 6. So I wasn't.
Roger that.
That's not actually where I'm intending to fly, but.
Right, I'm on your 6 now.
Okay. Continuing around because I seem to have lost the ability to track my turn rate at the moment. Okay, that's better. I've got something in the cloud on my 12.
I see it. It's going out. It's probably ours. Well, that might mean that we can support him.
Yeah, well, our airfields are flashing. I haven't got a blue dot in front of me. Although it could be too far away,
Yeah,
I
I
suppose.
think it's too far. I'm not sure where he's going, because he's way to the
Oh.
east of us.
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know if it's worth breaking off.
Probably is. He's probably heading to the edge of the map. Following you around.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to declare it.
Dot in front of us, roughly.
Yeah,
Lower
I just saw
horizon.
that, just as you said it. There's 2.
Yeah, one above the horizon, one below.
Yeah, the one below, there's 3. Total of 3. 1 right in front, and the other 2 off to the left. Just
I
like
see
left
him.
of 12.
I see him, yeah. That's our units in that area.
I have lost sight of the units. I'll follow you in though.
I've got one aircraft
Oh, yeah,
in
I
front
see.
of me. I suspect it's them, ours.
Getting some
Yeah.
crazy nose up on the Hurricane.
Yeah,
Negative 13.
yeah, that's what I have end up at. But it's not stable. It doesn't stay there. It constantly changes. You're constantly fighting the trim.
Well, I guess if the speed is constantly changing, then that's a fair.
Yeah,
They're bombing. What are they bombing? That's friendly.
but the one in front of me.
I think so, because they've just dropped a load of bombs
Oh, I didn't see
right
that.
in front of us,
Oh, okay.
and they're
they
red
are
units down
enemy
there.
units, yeah. Okay. So turn to the right.
Yeah, can do. I don't think he hit anything, unfortunately, but he dropped a load there. Unless it was a
Seeing less
feint.
units, but
Oh, hang
that
on,
might.
hang on. Break. Follow him back round, because I'm not getting a name tag yet. He's... I can't tell. What? No, okay, yeah, he is friendly, he is friendly.
Hey, he did seem to.
So we got the push just to our right. Convoy at B6, that's a bit of a trek. Destroyer bombers at D3.
Their bombers at D3.
Yeah. Yeah, enemy bombers D3.
Can't see anything. I'm turning to follow.
I think they're that high group of dots in the cloud.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, it will be. I'd be happier going Velo Escort.
Oh, fuel. RTB. Now.
Okay. I've got 8 minutes. I was going to mention it earlier on, and then you spoke. It made me forget.
Returning to the airfield. I agree.
Oh, what is going on? I've just lost all comprehension of how fast I'm turning.
Perhaps it's the difference between this and DCS.
It could be, or it could be the addition of Track IR.
Oh, it could
So
be
my
that.
head is always moving,
Yeah.
so I'm losing points of reference.
Yeah, it could be that. It does take a bit of getting used to one way or another.
Yeah.
I'm on your 6.
Okay.
What is your fuel at the moment?
Very little.
Talking minutes
just
or
about to-
seconds?
55 seconds. Should
Okay.
have enough. I can
Yeah.
see the airstrip. I think that's the airstrip in front, isn't
If
it?
you're cut back on your throttle, yeah, it must be, yeah. Yeah. If you're cut back on your throttle, if necessary, you'll be able to glide in.
Yeah.
But if you're cut back on your throttle, then it uses less fuel anyway, obviously.
If I feather my prop as well, that should do it, shouldn't it?
Yeah, but you'll also lose the ability to pull yourself forward. I do that. If my engine cuts out, I feather my prop totally, so that it's not
Yeah.
it's not giving drag.
Yeah, I've got 38 seconds at 51% throttle.
Okay. You should be alright, I reckon. We've got altitude
Yeah.
as well. I've lost you.
At one point you slipped underneath me to the left.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I should
looking
be on the
around. I
right,
can't
maybe.
see you. You should be very close. Oh, you're off my
Yeah, pretty much on finals.
Yeah. behind me. I'm not seeing your label. I'm now seeing your label.
voice attack is not bothering to work.
Same here. I got it that time. I just realised I've only got one gear leg. Bit of a dance on the runway, but I got away with it.
Right, I'm going to see if I can make sure my mic settings are still where I left them. Right, so the microphone that I'm using for voice attack is 100%.
Yeah.
The microphone boost is +30.
Yeah.
And if I look in the sound control panel, I'm barely getting into the second bar. I can't do anything to raise it any higher.
That seems odd. What kind of mic is it?
Tie-clip type. It's like just like the free one that came with the motherboard, I think.
Oh, right. You could try setting it to use. I think at the moment on Voice Attack I'm actually using the one mic now. I can check that.
Right.
I ended up going back to my main mic for both, I think, but I'll just check it. Yeah, I'm now using my main mic, so you could try going back to your main mic and see if that does it. On the recognition tab, just switch it back.
Might mess up all of my voice training, I don't know.
I don't know. It should get something, even if it's garbage. It should show something, you know, or not recognised or something. To me, it's like it stops listening because I have the blip blop, right, and for when I push to listen, and when mine fails, it gets to a point where I push my push to listen, and it doesn't make the blip blop. It doesn't know that I've pushed the button.
It's getting it. It's just a bit iffy.
Is that which mic? Your main one, or have you left it?
Yeah, that's my USB one at the moment. So yeah, so my primary.
Okay, see how it goes. Ready to roll?
Yeah. It's still not picking up massively. I mean, the mic's pretty much up my nose.
Yeah.
But I'm only getting about a third up the VU meter on voice attack.
I don't tend to look at that. I'm not sure that to me it doesn't necessarily register how much effect that is. And sometimes it's red and sometimes it's black, as we know. So I don't understand that bit.
Yeah.
Okay, rolling.
Okay. I've still got a push going on, although that is crazy close to the enemy airfield. Vlad in chat was trying to tempt me to go down into that little canyon there for a canyon run. I suppose we could take out the ground units, couldn't we? Ground units
Directly in front of us.
Right of Delta 4.
We could take it. Well, if we can find them, that's the thing.
Yeah, because they're on the town, aren't they?
Yeah. You have to kind of hope that they'll shoot at you so that they show you where they are.
Yeah. So I dipped down into this. Oh, hang on. Brake. I know. Unbrake. Hurricane Mark II flying across. So I dipped down into the canyon. This river that's running along. And just as I levelled out, there was a bridge right in front of me. So I was not sure if I'm going to make this. 2 dots, 12 my 12 o'clock.
I see them.
There's definitely
Directly north.
33 degrees from me. 30. Yeah, actually, yeah.
They're in combat.
Yeah. Okay, throttling up.
Likewise.
I managed to lose them. I needed to look away from the screen briefly.
Somebody cover me. I agree. Guide on me.
It's a twin engine Japanese.
I'm not seeing it or you. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing gunfire. Okay,
He's gone.
nice. Shot down by the Japanese. No, hang on, what's that?
I just shot one down.
P-43?
I thought I shot one down, but I don't know now.
Negative. No, I don't think you did. I think the bot got the kill for it.
It did. I think that's absolutely stone crazy to put, for bots to be put there. It's bad enough when people bring in captured aircraft, but to put bots in captured aircraft on that side, what is that for? Why are they doing that?
Yeah, I suppose maybe it's so that the bots aren't all of a sudden 100% easy targets. Someone's firing at you. Check.
I just hit it. He's smoking. I hit him.
Yeah. Turned. got his gun up. Oh, what was that? Flaps, okay. He's not going to pull out that, is he? Is he? Oh, he's going low. Nice.
Yeah, I actually got him that time. That's exactly what I saw previously when it was got by the Jap bot.
Yeah.
Making a turn because we're heading a bit close to their runways, their airfields.
Yep. Actually, this puts us on for the push.
Puts us what? The
we got-
push.
Puts us on a line for the push. Contact 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
I can't see them. I can see you. I'm going to follow you if you've got eyes.
Yeah, on my 12. Possibly going into their airfield, admittedly. We've got another one coming out of their airfield, possibly. Either way, we're heading into a dogfight. Oh, they're in
The
they're
one
in- they're in
coming out.
combat. Did the bot get it? No, I don't think he did. I'm not sure which is which though.
Not mine now. I think the one that's turned off to the left is the enemy one.
Yeah, that's one of those float plane things that I took out earlier.
Attack the A point.
Oh, there's no point.
Right, I got him smoking. There's another aircraft in the area and he's not ours.
Yeah,
I'm
there's-
going for him.
yeah,
If you
there's
stick to
two.
that one.
Yep, go for it.
One of them's ours. Oh, there's at least two, yeah.
Right,
Don't know
that
how I'm
one
going
is
to be able to
down.
turn with two.
Yeah, I'm on the way. There's 4 in total. Well, we're right by their airfield, so it's going to get very nasty very quick. No, are you on this one? I've just turned on.
No, I wasn't. I lost them. But go for him. I'll try and find the others before they find us. He has found us. Someone just shot
Blimey,
in.
blimey! I just got. Yeah, I did.
Well done. That was a good shot.
Airfield defender of some description.
Yours
I've got him
again.
as well. Watch out! I've got another one. Got another one. Got another one. Two more on your 6. Okay, these ones might get me because I can't turn these.
Flipped out.
I think they're airfield defend.
Yeah.
I am retreating, actually. Call it a day. Because we're very close to their airfield. And I've lost one of my flaps already, so I haven't got as
Okay.
much turn capability.
I'm going Fox 4 because we've got an array point in Delta 4.
Roger.
Returning to the base.
And this time I'm taking my 2B. Yeah, I'm taking my 2B. Go straight up because the A point.
Yep. I'm heading same direction. Although my fuel is low, because I forgot to put in a decent amount this time, so I'm going to head straight to the A point.
Okay.
fly through it and then see what my fuel's like.
Roger that.
I find it very difficult to look behind me with track AR for some reason.
It just needs a bit more of a curl round at the end of the graph. It needs a bit more of a curl upwards at that point.
No, I can get my head 180, but I'm then sort of stuck and I can't move my head up. It seems the up and down is very not quite tuned to either how I'm sitting or how I've got the receptor.
In which case, if you're looking behind you by turning to, or looking to your left, spin your body round to the left as well. So you have to move your head less. Try that. I find that I lean over to the right, twisting my body to the left as I look round to behind me.
Yeah, but does that cater for up and down movement?
I don't know, but it's just something to try.
Extraversal, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think I've noticed an issue.
No. I'm in the A point.
I'm just getting into it.
Yeah, but perhaps it's just a hurricane and the visibility out the back of the hurricane. But
oh yeah,
when I turn round, all I see is metal and a seat.
Yeah.
And trying to look round the seat, I find quite awkward.
Quick? Or is it nearly done?
Yeah. When I got into it, it was about 60%.
Okay, I'm seeing 2 dots. I'm flying north. I'm seeing 2 dots below the horizon, 3 dots, 4, 5 dots. Right, okay. Yeah. It could be our attackers going home. Charlie 5. Yeah, that's our attackers going home.
Right.
I'm under attack.
Oh, you're quite a distance behind me, and I'm not sure if I've got enough fuel to get back there.
Yeah, don't worry. There might be someone else that can help out. I didn't know he was there. I wasn't looking behind me right enough. At least I got a glimpse of him, but I think he's damaged my surface. Get out. Maximilian. There's an A point at Charlie 2. Which airfield?
Foxhole.
Oh, E4. Oh yeah, E4, F4. Yeah, okay. But you called when you're in E4. Right. I think I might go. Oh, I'll go the same one. I'll go from here, Echo 4, Fox 4, to the push, the A point. In my. I think it's got to be the. I'll try the 1L, 1 8. There's a push directly ahead of us as well.
Yeah, I like that one.
The A point is being captured. It was red. It's now flashing blue.
Yeah, I suppose I don't know what's the more important from an activity point of view. Sort of, if we were going to do the push, I'd take the 2B drop.
All right. Well, I'll stick with the 1B late, with the Mark 1 late, and then perhaps I can offer some cover, because otherwise I've got to jump and come back in again.
Yeah, no, it's alright. We can go over to the A point. It's fine. It doesn't look like it's being captured anymore because it's so close to their airfield.
Yeah, but the thing is, that
we are going to capture it.
That probably means that by the time we've got there won't be enough time to capture it. It'll probably end up that no one's captured it. We're ending up in enemy territory.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll just change to the 2B and take some rockets. We'll go to the push. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Jane.
I thought you had a 2B.
Yep. Just change into it.
No, I
I've been
thought you were in it. No, I thought you changed to a 2B.
No, not yet. Oh, stupid. Don't forget to select your airfield.
Well, that's what I was going to say to you. Which one are you on?
Let's put me on Fox 3. I don't need to jet out again because it's defaulted me to 20 minutes of fuel.
Okay, I'm on my way then.
I haven't been shot down yet, have I?
I don't know. You just finished up.
Oh no, sorry. It's my spawns, isn't it? It's not the fact that I've been shot down. It's the fact that I've spawned 2 different aircraft. I've got some sort of 2,000 in the red.
Yeah. Right, I'm on my way.
I've got multiple red dots on to my 12, which puts them in the region of the south, or the north of Echo 4.
Yeah.
So just to the south, like over our units on the push.
Yeah.
So possibly ill-advised to switch, I guess. In fact, most of those dots are right over the front of the airfield. Your airfield, so watch out.
Yeah, airfield's flashing.
I think I can see you in the distance. I've got two flying past me at the moment. I'm going to have to turn just to have a look. They should be theirs. Should be ours, sorry. In fact, they must be ours because the airfield's not flashing.
That airfield I took off from is firing.
It's still flashing.
It is offering up anti-aircraft fire.
Right, well these two must be airfield defenders because nothing's firing at them. Can I see anything over your airfield?
I can't, and I'm over the airfield. They're high and they're south of the airfield. They might be going to the following airfield.
Don't
know, but AAA just got an A6M2.
AAA has stopped. Hey, I'm turning, going back to the other place again. The push.
Okay, yep. I think you're about to fly over the top of me. Who's that? No, that's not you. Ah, that one must be you. Okay.
Yeah, I see you on the marker.
Done it. I've done it again. Right. I have to pretty much keep the map up just to see where my nose is pointing. We've got airplanes in my ears and what sounds like the police helicopter going around outside.
Oh, right.
Because I can hear it. It's hovering in the vicinity at least.
There's another push as well.
Yep. And another 8 point. Oh, no, is it the same 8 point? Yeah, I think it is. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's the same, yeah.
Right, so I'm to the east of the units on the Delta 4 push, and I'm going to turn in.
Yeah, I'm going to hit them.
Doesn't look like there's any tanks. So where are you aiming on your passes for pillboxes?
Fractionally
Straight
above.
at it.
Fractionally above. Not a lot.
That was a bit close.
Yeah. I did a similar thing with a tree. Because of the tree, I fired like through the tree, and then there was a bit of late pulling up, but I got away with it. Right, my rockets are gone.
Too far. Okay, I got one shot left, I think. I did see another aircraft. But
I'm seeing an aircraft. I don't know if it's you. It might not be.
Pop smoke. Popping smoke.
Yeah, it's a different aircraft. It's an enemy.
Okay, okay, so it's just probably locked onto me then because I was popping purple.
Oh, got it.
Oh, nice.
Pretty much one volley.
Okay, I'm guessing that must be you then. Yes.
There are tanks across the river, or near the river, rather.
Right, okay. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't stand a chance hitting the tanks at the moment. I'm not quite used to the.
I can't find the units down there. I think something might have just fired at me, but I can't see where it is, where the shot came from.
We've got one dot to the far east, pretty much in line with the enemy units.
Could be me.
No, it's quite a distance off.
Okay, I'll make a turn and see.
Yeah, it's not a threat currently. Love the guns on the Hurricane.
Well, on the 2B, yeah, you got plenty of ammo. That's the thing, isn't it?
Well, it's not that. They just seem to. There doesn't seem to be much stray of the bullets.
Yeah.
If you're pointing in that direction, that's where they go.
Yeah. I think I'm seeing the east aircraft that you were talking about. He's high. I'm throttling up. See if I can find what he is.
Yeah, fine. I'll follow you up.
I think it's got to be theirs. It is theirs, and I've hit him a few times, but now I'm rolling out. I'm stalling.
I'm going to be doing the same in a second.
He should be smoking. I can't find him.
Firing.
I can't see you, can't see him. Okay, so that direction.
Got a couple of hits.
Ah, right. I think I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm seeing you and him now.
Minimal hits.
I think I hit him reasonably well when I did get him, but not
Yeah,
well
he
enough.
is smoking. He's also firing. I'm dying. I think that's an Italian one, isn't it? 3 engines.
Yeah, I think so.
Breda or something like that. His gunner, an enemy gunner, is down. Oh,
Oh,
how
no.
did you get the kill? How did you
didn't.
get the kill?
I didn't. You did.
Oh, sorry,
Nothing.
that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Sorry, how did I get the kill? Because you got the one that blew him up, because I had stopped firing.
I don't know. That's the way it happens. It's worked out that your hits did the more damage, I guess.
Hmm.
I'm seeing two dots that might be heading towards our airfield. I know, heading towards the push, and they could have come from one of their airfields. They're not 2 dots, they are something like 6 dots. So they're merged.
Yeah, and 2 fighter escort.
Yeah.
Bombers F3.
I'm trying to keep my eye out on a dot that's roughly southwest of me. And
Okay.
he's dropping down. He's
I've
shooting
kind
at
of lost
something.
you. There is a blue unit hitting ground units currently.
That could be him. I've just got to check it out in case it's not.
Yeah, I'm heading in the direction of the push where we were before. I can see one low dot, which would put him over the red units in the town.
That's our guy. The player on our side is the one that I was looking
Right.
at.
Right.
Our side's only got one player.
Their side. I'm not sure they've even got one player.
Yeah, the one.
It's greyed out. It's greyed out, the player name.
No, Dr. Benway.
Oh, is that a player?
Yeah, they don't name the bots like that. It's just a straight word with a single leading
Right, gotcha, I see.
leading capital.
Oops. Oh, we've got an enemy aircraft. It is a bot, as Vlad points out. Oh dear, that's not good. That's not a good thing to do. Ah,
Oops.
forgot I was not at full speed. No, I don't. Oh, that was him. Okay.
Yeah.
I agree. Yes.
I'm not sure who's who yet. I've got 3 aircraft in front of me, or did have. Right, I've identified one as an enemy.
Oh, sorry, button.
That's him down.
Really? Because
Track AR isn't recognising my push to listen. The other thing. Voice attack.
That's probably a good reason why track I can't hear you.
Yeah. Damn it, I'm out of ammo now.
I am coming in just to the south of Delta 4 on the west side. I can see 2 dots in front of me low.
I'm over the enemy units in Delta 4. I'm heading south because I've got no ammo.
Okay, I think I'm heading towards you. Check, well, watch your 6. I'm seeing someone dive down to the trees and now come back up again. Going high. Not close enough for that.
Yeah, I think he's
yes.
smoking. Oh, that's an enemy. Well, if it's one I think it is, it's just an enemy.
Oh, of course, I've still got my rockets on. I forgot about that. Now, the question is, am I going to get moaned at? Someone calls for cover, so you come and help them, and you shoot, and you take down the target, and then they moan at you for kill. Oops.
How do you mean?
No, it just seems to be like an ironic response that occurs a lot in War Thunder at the moment. You'll get a call over the radio for cover me because they're being shot at. So you zoom in and you deal with the problem. And it's like, well, so what you wanted then was a bullet magnet, not someone to come and cover you.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
Actually, there is a second. Oh dear. 2 aircraft.
Can't help
no,
you.
1 aircraft.
No
yeah,
bullets.
we got one is friendly. The other one looks like a bomber.
The airfield I'm
it's
going
just
for is
popped. No,
flashing.
it's just popped. Okay. Jeez, that just went straight underneath me.
Oops.
Can't say as I know for certain what I did wrong there. I think I started trying pulling too hard a turn at too slow a speed and being too heavy because I forgot I had the rockets on still.
Yeah.
Coming back up in the Mark 1 late from Fox 4 heading... I think I'm heading back to Delta 4 because someone was taking fire over there, I think.
Okay. There's also a convoy at D6. I'm going D6.
Okay. Well, there's a point between there and where you are.
Sort of. I'll see about getting the convoy, but although they'll be heading towards the A point, so perhaps I can hang on. Perhaps I'll go to the A point.
Yeah, I'm sort of heading into the A point at the moment.
There's enemy aircraft at the A point.
Roger that.
Returning to the airfield.
No, I'm not returning to the airfield.
No!
I'm still trying to locate enemy aircraft. I am in the A.
Ah. There's 2 players on their side now.
Okay.
And it's a push. The A point has become a push as well.
Okay. I'm still trying to locate. They're going to be above the clouds, if anything, aren't they?
I'm guessing so, because I'm not seeing any dots down there in front of me.
No, I mean I'm low as usual. I'm just on the southern edge of the push. Oh, they've gone.
Got tanks over here.
Yeah, I think whilst we're capping, I'm gonna take a few targets of opportunity. Hopefully, I won't crash whilst doing it.
That hit the tank. I know that it hit the tank, but it didn't destroy it.
Yeah. I think the hitboxes for rockets are still a little bit iffy.
Yeah.
They're nowhere near as reliable as they used to be.
No.
But that is pretty much cue for corny 70s jingle, and that's gauging. Lining up on our howitzer. Okay, let's go. So I got an aircraft in front, but that was you. There's also a blue aircraft in the air.
Yeah, I saw him. My rockets
Okay.
didn't fire. Does that mean I got a
No.
dodgy button? 2
Two
rockets left.
It didn't have you push to talk.
It's not
the hell did you-
impossible. Not impossible.
Not that I have a problem with that in War Thunder.
I've not
DCS is a
noticed it.
lot more sense. Oh, on my 6, possibly. Either that or I've just taken hits from. Just took hit from something.
Okay. I'm seeing.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Are you? Okay. I see him. I see him.
I've lost him.
I'm on him.
Yeah, okay. Just saw him, your gunfire.
I'm hitting him.
Yeah, he was coming round on me. He's very focused. Got hits. He's smoking.
I had to pull off him then because he would have just gone straight into me.
Yeah, I can't tell if that's diagnostic of a player or a bot.
You still got eyes on him?
Yes, he's right in front of me. He's about there, but I have moved off. Oh, he's down. He's down.
Really good. That was a player. I've got another dot. I've just slid off. I turned left away from you.
Yeah.
Float.
Okay.
Smoking now.
Yep.
He's on
see
you.
Go. Who's green smoke? Oh, it's friendly. Green smoke is friendly. Have you got the float plane?
I'm on him.
Blue and green smoke. Nice.
That's a combination. I think you should get a what's it for that? An assist.
I didn't get a crit, did I?
Oh right.
Orange smoke. Orange smoke. Who's that?
Suspect
Oh no,
it's
he's
ours.
friendly. He's friendly.
I don't
So
know.
blue and
Blue smoke's friendly. Green smoke friendly. Yeah, that's
green
friendly.
smoke friendly.
We've got a plainman no smoke. Don't know whether it's ours or theirs.
Magenta glory is me.
I think I'm on an aircraft that's about to go. He's either going into our airfield or is going to hit our ground units. Though the airfield isn't flashing or anything. It's got to be
I can
ours.
see 2 dots in the distance. But yeah, so you'd be on the south, yeah. I think I can see your general position.
Airfield isn't flashing. Yeah, it's Comrade Mothman. Still got 2 rockets to get rid of, and they didn't fire, so I've got to try them again in case of my trigger, my rocket trigger. The blue dots above our pillars, pillboxes, is really tiny. I nearly shot that one. It's really tiny. You can't see it. It looks like an enemy pillbox.
Right.
Well, they fired that time anyway, even if I missed. I'm going to the top of Delta 6 because there's a line of stuff up there.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I've got one air contact flying west to east.
I think I've got one as well, different direction. I suspect it's theirs. I think it's come from their eastmost airfield. Shooting at me.
Oh, do you want to put out a call? Oh, I see. I don't know which is which though.
It's a twin engine. He just fired at me. He's going up. I'm trying to follow him.
Yep. Okay. I'm not sure if one of those actually hit. It was stupidly long. Ouch. Flaps. Nice.
Right, I'm R2B, I think. So I've only got a small amount of ammo.
Yeah, I've got plenty of ammo. I've just got a fuselage, wing, flap damage.
Oh, right.
With that one earlier on that dropped in on me.
Yeah. Which one you're calling in at? The usual. Fox
Whichever
4?
one is... yes.
No,
I mean...
the other one's nearer for me.
I think I'm in something 6. I'm too zoomed in at the moment to be able to see. I'm
Fox
just going to
6.
try and move over a bit.
Go the same.
I am... yeah, Fox 6 going in there. I've got 2 contacts south, north of the Fox 6 airfield. I'm assuming they're airfield defenders, but just in case, check 6.
I think they are. I can see them. I'm further back. I think they are, because otherwise they'd be taking fire, I think.
I see what you mean about the end of the
About the
screen.
About the something or other. I missed a chunk of that message.
About the friendly markers.
Friendly markers on the ground units.
Yeah, I only just saw a couple of tanks, and I thought it was water because it was there was about 3 of them together, so it looked like a pool of water.
Yeah.
And then as I got close, the water disappeared, and it was like 2 very small blue dots, or 3
Yeah.
3 blue
Yeah,
dots.
they're tiny. I don't know how you're supposed to see them. I really don't.
Getting down! Leading for landing.
Heard a big bang. Wasn't you, was it?
It was. I came in just a little bit slow, and then
Oh.
my left wing stalled.
There's a
So
big
I'm still
bang.
running. It's just just taking my wing off.
Oh, right. So you did lose a wing. Right.
Yeah, well, the outer half of the left wing.
Yeah. I'm going straight ahead to that push again.
Yep. No, I would be inclined to take the 2B, but it's all the way over the other side of the map.
Oh, what, the A point?
No, I was considering like the 2B for rockets, but
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant to split 2B for a minute. Yeah.
oh no. So I'm just going to try and change something. I was talking to Blake in my chat about the numbers and that sort of stuff being visible and not visible, and what you can do. And he was saying he managed to get his to display minimal left, the bar at the top. I can't even remember what. Hard, necessary, and minimal. Right, now, yes, I think what that does is it takes away all the numbers, which is fine. But then I also believe it hides your damage indicator, and it also hides all of the combat messages. So when you get crits, what the crit was, and that sort of thing. If it displays the damage model, I would be quite happy. Because I have tried this before. Actually, the main reason why I came off of this mode was because in this mode with minimal, you can't enter text commands whilst you're in the air. You can use the radio, but you can't type chat. But they've changed it now, haven't they? Because you can't type into chat whilst you're in the air at all now in an EC, can you? Sorry, I just realised that was to shared, wasn't it?
That's right.
But I guess
think you
some of
can
it was
anyway.
relevant.
No, it is relevant.
I thought they had disabled dynamic chat. So
I think they
if you
might
made
have
yourself-
talked about it, but I don't know if they actually did it. Or if they did, they may have restored it. Try it.
Right.
Can't do it at the moment.
No. Whilst you're on minimal HUD, you don't get any chat.
Right.
In fact, apparently, on a minimal HUD, you don't get the map either. No, you don't. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, minimal HUD disables the map. Well done, Gauging.
Clever.
In fact, minimal HUD disables everything. I can't even get to the menu.
I thought you'd found that before though. That minimal HUD is more than minimal.
No, the minimal HUD before hid the damage model. It hid the damage messages, but you still had and it stopped you from free text typing in chat. What it's done now is disabled the map. So I've got no idea where I am.
Oh, brilliant.
I need to pull a 180, don't I? Where's my compass? And of course the compass is also dodgy because in the Hurricane it appears to be unreadable on the left side of the line. I don't know if you're seeing similar.
On the left side of the line. What, blurry
Yeah,
or
so
something, you mean?
No, it's almost like the to the right of the compass needle is lit, and to the left there is a heavy gauze over it. In fact, here's an interesting thing. Minimal mode, I don't have zoom either.
Oh, good grief.
Okay, I have at least found an airfield, so that's a start.
One of ours? If you haven't got a compass.
No, I can see the compass, but I can only see like one half of the disc.
Thought you meant it wasn't really readable.
No. So if I look at it, I can read the number if the number is to the right of the needle.
Okay.
What are you in? Are you in a Mark 1?
No, I'm in a 2B. I've just used my rockets. Had a couple of tanks. With the tanks, I'm finding you've got to shoot more at them than over them.
Right. Okay. Another fun fact. Minimal also disables all of your radio commands.
So that's something worse than minimal by the sounds of it.
That's cut me off completely from everyone else in the game. I don't even think I've got squad comms. No squad comms.
That's just silly.
Not that squad comms has worked in like 6 months, but that's beside the point. No, hang on a minute. There's something wiggy going on here. I haven't got gear either. What? Got no flaps. Something isn't right.
If you haven't got anything,
What?
yeah, something's definitely not right. I'm going down. Something's been shooting. I can't even see what's been shooting at me. It's probably one of the fighter escorts, bombers.
Yeah, something's just happened to my game, I think, or my sticks. I'm coming in for a software better. Nope, I can't hit G either. I've got no keyboard input. No, the game's broken. I think I'm going to have to kill the game. Because something weird something really weird has happened. I've got control surface input. I've got throttle input. I do not have gear, flaps, trigger, zoom.
It's still mapped.
I don't know because I can't hit escape because I've got no keyboard input.
Oh, there. Catch-22, yeah.
But my keyboard is working because I can alt tab out. I can bring up the start menu and all that sort. I've got mouse input so I can move that around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the game.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna I got to kill the process completely and then bring it back in.
Okey-doke.
I'll probably take the opportunity to do a quick cut to break it up.
Okay.
Right, I've got the input back. I'm on minimal still. We'll see what happens when I get in the air.
Let's just restarting the game. Got your input back.
Yeah, I've restarted the game. I also restarted Steam just in case it was picking anything up
okay.
incorrectly. But the big question is what happens when I get in the air? Because much like with Sim, you can move, you can look around outside the aircraft when you're not moving, but after that, all bets are off.
Yeah.
Right, gear is up. I appear to still have all my controls. I reckon it must have just glitched when I set minimal hard. I reckon something just glitched in War Thunder.
Yeah.
It's still convinced I've got a controller attached when I haven't, but as Flade suggested, maybe a full reboot will do that. But that's, as I was just explaining to him on the stream, that encourages too many other things to go wrong to take its place.
Yeah.
Okay, turn it. And voice attack is working as well, which is good.
Well, mine was
Right,
just for
I can
location. I'm going down.
Oh right, okay. I can see one higher up in the cloud.
I think our guy in front of me is going to get a credit for the guy that I just shot to bits. I'm going down. He shot my engine.
Have you got a location? Can you call out?
How's that?
Yeah.
I land
I
on
can
the
see
river.
a dot in the. I can see a dot in the air.
I'm not in the air. I'm between the trees, either side of a river, which I'm about to plunge into. It's the flattest piece I can find, even though it's not very solid.
Okay, unless that is you, I can see. Are you
No,
sort
I'm
of
down.
going
I'm
up?
down.
Oh, okay, so I don't know who that is then. I get the impression I'm not going to find out either because he appears to be pulling away from me.
I'm not even sure where I was. Where was I? Did you notice? Oh, can you read that?
Yeah, D5. Not really.
I was in D5.
I think I've probably got the person. Yeah, I think I probably. Yeah, I've got a biplane.
A biplane, huh?
I'm going to fire anyway.
We've got a Gladiator.
Oh, okay, I won't fire. Yep, that's a Gladiator.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Blimey, he goes fast. Oh, and another one. Who's that?
Cover me.
Players. Okay, I'm in the A point. 2 blues with me.
Okay. I'm on my way. Now I'm seeing 3 dots in the right direction.
Yep. So it's the Gladiator P40 and me, and there is 1 dot distant to the northeast. come to us.
I'm seeing one high dot above the
Is it
A point.
possible enemy contact? No, delay that. Delay that. Actually, we've got a possible. I can see a twin engine. Yeah, I can see a high dart, as you're saying. That could be the Gladiator.
I've lost him. But I might have the high dot back. He's over on the southeast of beyond that square.
I think he was. Yeah.
I'm following him round. I don't know what he is. I don't know if he's ours or theirs. Smoking, red smoke, orange smoke.
Was
Seen orange, haven't
potentially
we?
one of ours.
And he's heading towards our airfield. That doesn't necessarily mean it's ours. It is its comrade, Mothman.
Oh, possible contact.
Nicole?
Yes, there is contact. He's just taken out the Gladiator.
I'm flying in that direction, but I'm not seeing any dots. Are you in that vicinity?
Yes.
Ah, hang on. I'm seeing 3 aircraft. Are you firing?
Yep, firing. He's taking tail damage, but not much else.
Is that two blues and a red?
2 blues for red, yeah. Blue is a smoking Gladiator. I'm chasing the red. He's going low and slow.
You got him.
Where'd he
You
go?
got him.
Where'd he
got
go?
him.
Where'd he go?
You got him.
Okay. Right, so I don't get kill notifications, so that's nothing new.
Gladiator smoking, did you say?
Yep.
Okay. I might be able to turn that as well.
got you.
Need cover! I agree! On me!
I can't tell where that gunfire's coming from. I've got the Moody Poody. They're in front of me. Are you chasing a bomb?
I got him.
Okay, right. So that's the downside of this view, is it's restrictive. You don't know what you're chasing, or
Yeah.
if the one you're chasing has just been shot down.
My engine's damaged, so I've got the RTB.
Returning to the base!
I'm going to Fox 4.
Okay. On your sticks, following you in.
Where's that?
Getting down! Getting down! Reloading! Roger that! Returning to the base. Heading to the base.
Our airfield in Fox 3 is flashing.
Roger that, coming behind you. Coming in fast, of course.
That airfield has stopped flashing, so the guy's probably on his way back, I guess.
Yeah, because that mini base has taken some damage, isn't it? So I would imagine
yeah.
if we head towards Zhengzhou, we
Yep.
might be able to catch up.
Rolling. Will be once it's picked up pressure. Which it never has to do in DCS, does it?
No. Multiple contacts, 12 o'clock or 11 o'clock from where you're flying.
Yeah, roger that. It's I think that's possibly a enemy bombing force, isn't it? Destroy the enemy attackers, D3. Enemy attackers, D3.
And enemy attackers and enemy bombers. Same location.
And D3. I think I've got action, guessing C5.
C5, roger. Yep, I've just seen it.
Yeah, I'm guessing that that's roughly where it is.
Yeah, I've got three marks ahead of me.
I'm seeing 2, so 3 you're seeing, I might be 1.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I would be a lot closer than those 2.
There's 4. There's a high dot, very high.
Yeah, I'm seeing the one that's very high and the one that's a bit lower, but I'm not seeing the others. Right, I'm now seeing another one against the silhouetted against the cloud.
I'm just seeing if anyone responds.
Okay, I think I've got something.
I am.
No,
Okay,
it's
I can
ours.
see you turning. Okay, there's 2 more dots off to your left, right. Sorry, one is going up high, and one's breaking off the opposite direction to the way you went.
I'm circling and seeing no dots at all.
1, possibly 2. On your 6. On your 6.
Okay,
He's smoking. Snap your flaps off. Okay, minimal hard still doesn't give you a damage model. Be advised there is still one other potential mark in the area. We're getting close to their base, watch out.
ooh, that is close, isn't it? I'm turning off.
Yeah, we've also
Thanks
got
for the
2
warning.
airfield defenders in the direction we just turned away from. And I don't know if that's you, but we've possibly got another mark coming down.
I'm going south now.
Yeah, yeah, we got two potential aircraft in the area. If you follow that going southeast, got a mark. Twin engine,
I'm seeing something.
firing.
I gotcha.
Oh, friendly.
Ah, same as I did earlier on.
Oh, okay, now I know what our problem is. Right, I've lost keyboard again. I know what the problem is.
Yeah,
So in minimal mode, if you hit enter, you can't chat. But what it does, I think, is it shifts focus inside the game to the text chat box, and then that locks out all your other input. So I have no guns. I can't do anything. Got no map again. And I can't do anything to get the focus away from the chat text box.
It's not worth doing that mode, is it?
No, not for the potential for inadvertent hitting the enter when you forget. It appears once it's in there, that's it. It's locked in. I suppose it's waiting for him, but
Yeah.
although escape would normally take you out of it. So if you could, have you got a vague? Actually, I suppose. Who's that? He's probably flying home, isn't he? If I follow him in.
Well, the guy you shot
Comrade
at,
Mothman.
yeah, he'll be going in.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to. Now I wonder if I drop out the game. If my aircraft will still be in the air if I'm quick enough.
I don't know. I'd kind of doubt that. I would have thought if you drop out of the game, it must take you out of the game. It must take you out of the battle.
No, when you when I killed the game earlier, it asked me if I wanted to rejoin, and I rejoined damaged on the runway.
Oh, right. There is an A point in Charlie 4.
On my way back into the game. That's a heavy respawn when you come out of the game like that. It puts you back where you were, but it puts you back about 2 feet in the ground and then just drops you onto the runway.
All right.
Right. Coming up from Fox 6, heading to the A point.
Okay. I'll do Fox 4 in a...
What I am doing though, before I go any further, is turning off minimal mode before I
Oh yeah,
lose my
definitely.
client.
I'll come up in a 1A.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to the A point from Fox 4.
Okay. So there's been lots of A points, but there haven't been masses of pushes, have there?
No, I think that's right. Off to my throat. Push you in Delta 5.
Pushing Delta 5?
Push you in the middle of Delta 5. Push you in Delta 5, I would say.
Right, so I thought you said push in Delta 5.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm Echo 5 at the moment, middle of.
Oh, okay. Perhaps I was looking round further than I realised. Or perhaps it's not you. Can't see you anyway. Can't see what I was seeing before. Someone just went over the top of me.
I can see 2 dots moving over.
Yeah, I'm seeing 2 with cloud background.
Yeah.
Suspect the furthest dot is enemy.
The enemy has captured a zone.
Right, I've got 3 dots in front of me. I have 1 mark off to my 2 o'clock. 1 after my 2 could be yourself. Oh, we've got
Turning
A point.
off.
Yeah, A point, C6.
Way too close to the airfield.
Oh, that's not me then. I'm just coming into the bottom of Charlie 5. Oh, that's not friendly.
Roger that. Bit of a distance, couple of map squares.
It's one of those unfeasibly fast turning float planes, so it should never be able to turn that fast. He's turned 180 on me already.
Yeah, there. I'm still a little bit of a distance away, but I can see it anyway.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to run.
Can fly sort of north, that might help.
I'm
That's
going
right,
east
that'll
at
drag into me.
turning north. Right, so I'm midway but in Charlie 5.
Yeah, I can see you.
South.
Only a case of whether you
Okay.
can turn. If you can do a left turn and drag him my way, that'll help.
Alright, okay. Oh no, that's not you, that's a puff of smoke. Still behind me, he's firing intermittently.
Yeah, if you keep making a left turn, I'm getting to him.
Yeah, I am going north. I've got no idea if you're still behind me, to be fair.
I don't know where you are, but I think he turned off.
Okay, yeah, I think I can see him. I'm turning back towards him.
I'm right.
Oh, I've lost him now, damn it. Okay, yep, I gotcha. Did something just break on someone?
I don't know what you mean.
I thought I heard something break. Right, he's getting on your 6, so careful. Either that or he's going around for me, I'm not entirely sure. We
He's
probably
getting
need to
on
be
mine.
turning. We probably need to be turning in alternate directions. Otherwise, he's going to turn on both of us. Hit his wing. Is he smoking? Are you able to turn back the other way?
Normally, what I want
I'm
them
going
to
down.
do.
I'm going down. I'm going down. Stalled out. Sorry.
I'm probably going to do the same because it's sounding terribly.
I think what we should have been doing was scissoring, I believe. believe is the term, isn't it?
Probably.
Coming up from Fox 4.
There's another enemy aircraft up here with us now as well. Gonna stall out. Yeah, I've lost it. It's just going too slow.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, I was just constantly turning and turning. I was just losing speed.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if you can outrun them.
I think I was starting to. It's just that they're very closely matched on
Yeah,
the speed.
yeah. And as long as they can sit behind you for a little while, they can just pick you up. Right, I'm going to take 2B to the push.
Okay, I'm heading back towards Fox 4.
Okay, I'm going from Fox 4, Fox 6.
Fox 6?
No. Sorry, Fox 4, yeah. The other voice is Lexor, by the way, for those that are watching. Lexor is also streaming this on Twitch. LAXXOR.
Attack the A point.
So I'm going to be going for that push where the arrow is.
You saying that just now, I presume 8 was on the wrong push to talk, but that doesn't matter because that reminded me of something that I'd started to say earlier on. I think we got into combat and I forgot. I have a link to a multi-Twitch URL which combines both of our Twitch feeds into one web page.
All right.
So I don't know if that's something you wanna make use of occasionally,
Yeah,
or at any point.
Yeah. I mean, I stream to Twitch, but I don't have any other, and YouTube, but I don't have any other involvement with them. I mean, the only thing I
yeah.
check now and again is YouTube, because that's all I was ever using previously. I'm just getting over our units in Delta 4.
Yep, I've got you in front of me. Slowly approaching on your 6.
Roger that. I'm just looking for targets now.
It'll be past the town.
Yeah. Seeing tanks.
Okay. I'm gonna come in from the east side of their pillboxes.
Roger that.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
That was too low. Hit the ground before the tank.
Okay. Did you notice if the other target in the air was friendly?
No,
Oh, that
I
is
was
you.
not
Okay.
even aware of it.
Oh, I thought you'd actually hit the. I thought you'd hit the deck. No, okay, yes, you.
Oh, no.
Center track. I'm sorry, getting confused. Pressing pusher to and didn't even need to.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Really difficult to spot those howitzers.
Yeah, s- I wasn't struggling earlier on, but I'm definitely struggling now. And the one thing I thought I'd find wasn't a howitzer.
And I
I
overflew
think,
one, didn't want to waste my ammo. Overflew it, and as I went past, I thought, yeah, that was. Because some of them are just marks on the ground that look like something
yeah.
and they're not.
thought I'd found a howitzer for a moment. I saw what I thought was a puff of either something firing or an explosion of it being fired at. I looped over, I was tracking it all the way round, only to find out it was the texture of a tree popping in.
I found one, but it had smoke coming off it, so it was already dead.
Yeah, that's why there's two left, isn't there? I keep seeing them fire, but then lose them. Oh, there's some really nastily placed ones as well.
Did you just overfly them then?
Yeah, one I just overflew one of them,
Okay.
but I got no chance. From the angle that I had, it was right in front of trees, but on the crest of a hill, so there was no chance of getting it from that side. And I've lost it. No, it's just off to my left now. So if you take that same line but go further,
Well, first I've got to see it. I still haven't seen it.
yeah, and I've lost it. So, oh, stolen. I just saw something fire, but I don't. It was below me, directly below me, so I got no chance of seeing it.
Yeah, I haven't really seen. The only thing I've seen fire so far is the tanks.
Well, I've seen something fire. I assumed because of the positioning it was the. Yeah, I'm too high up now.
I'm also seeing a dot, so I've got to investigate that.
Okay. Oh, it's a pillbox I saw. Oh yeah. Is that? Yeah. Okay. Is that you firing?
Yeah.
Managed to swing through all of my bullets just
And mine.
sorry. I've lost him. Is he in front of you?
He's in front of me, yeah.
There's two.
I was going to say there's two. Do you take the other one?
Although they're going to
As you're pulling away. A third.
Yep.
One's going down, I think.
Yep, nice one.
Oh, my six.
down.
But the one that's on my 6.
Yep, I just got him before you called.
Good, Tar. But there's at least one more, I think.
Okay. If we overfly each other, we should be able to check each other's 6s.
Someone on your 6. Coming round again, I think, chap.
Okay, I see him now. I've got 2 marks. Got a couple of hits on him. What's your 6? Nice. There's one more.
At least one more. He came at me. They'd be flying away from where you are now, I think. Behind you.
Yeah, I've
I
lost
can't
you.
see him.
Okay, I've got a dot, 2 dots. One's low, one's slightly higher.
Yeah.
Approaching low dot.
Now what I'm seeing isn't a dot, they're clumps of dots. They're attackers
No.
or bombers or something.
I've got,
Okay,
I've
swing
got
him
Vlad.
round.
Needing Vlad if you're in chat, if you're in
Nice.
Discord, sorry.
He's got to go down. He's totally in flames.
I can't see Discord at the moment. Vlad, if you want to chat, if you want to hop onto my Discord, you're more than welcome, mate.
I'm at your 6.
Somebody cover me! Roger that! Follow me!
Watch out for your 6 just in case there's one in the area. He's higher. He's now diving.
Check 6.
Yeah, he's near me, but I can't get round him.
He turned off. Hit his engine. He's
There's
down.
another one coming in. Well done. There might be another one coming in.
Roger.
Yes, that's you.
I don't know. I can see 1, 2, 3.
No, there's the one coming
Ah,
towards him
damn
is ours.
Okay, yeah, Vlad went down. Damn it.
Ah, I've got some damage. I think I might have to RTB really. Actually, I've only got a small amount of machine gun left as well.
I don't know what that was. I don't know if they just rammed me or what. But I'm.
They
Yeah.
both went down at the same time, so
No,
obviously a collision.
He steamed into me.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was intentional or what.
You've got to kind of be a bit lucky. When I know that I'm going to go down, I've got no ammo. I'm badly damaged, and I'm thinking, okay, the bot in front of me, I'm going to ram it. And to do that, I find it very difficult to actually get in there and ram it.
No.
I'm about 3/4 of a map square away from Fox 4.
Okay. Oh, we got Thaddeus in as well. Awesome.
Hello, Sandra Schreider. Nice to have you there. What do you fly, Sandra? And is that Sandra as a male name that I don't know of, or is that I know it as a female name?
Getting down!
Oh, perhaps Sandra's gone. Though I am still seeing 3 viewers, apparently.
I'll turn back and. Oh, actually, no. Was I supposed to be coming in? Or did I just? No, I just did come in. I came in and reloaded. Yeah. So I was totally forgotten what I was doing. Yeah, I'll just I'll circle the airfield. Wait for you to come up.
So, Sandra Schreider, are you receiving me?
Cover me. Reloading.
I'm turning to move over
Random
to
name.
Vlad.
$5.15. Okay. So a random name. Okay, it's just that I know I'm in UK, as you might have sort of guessed. I don't know. What part of the world are you? Because sometimes a name that to me is a female name could easily be a male name anyway. What country are you from?
Nice
I'm
work,
guessing to
Thaddeus.
be coming
Not
on
that you
at
can
this
hear me.
time at night. I'm guessing you're the
The
States.
sentiment remains. Wrong button as well. Sorry.
But there isn't a push at the moment. I'm just going to head for that base of theirs, that nearest base, and hit it with
There's
some
combat.
rockets.
Combat.
Whereabouts?
Somebody, cover me.
Multiple contacts.
Roger. Okay. Oh, I'm in a hurricane,
Yeah, I just snapped my flaps off.
but
He's got
There's
me.
got to be attackers. There's so many of them.
Negative players.
Roger that. Are you firing at all?
Not currently. Possibly Vlade. I think Thaddeus is in the area as well.
Maryland, USA. I think it'd be USA. It's about the right time for people to start coming onto the channel, onto my stream.
Smoker is enemy.
Roger that.
Smoker is going down.
So I'm seeing 3. Is that 3 blues? 4,
Yeah,
5,
three,
6.
3. Oh, okay, there could be more. We've got something. Yeah, we've got enemy bomber of some description or... Oh, ouch. Enemy smoker. Taking damage.
Returning to the airfield!
Returning Fox 4.
Roger that.
Need backup!
Oh, I lost him, so that's it. I've had it. I've lost sight of him. No doubt he knows where I am.
You got 2 with you. You got Vlade and Thaddeus with you, I think. So
There's no way I was going to get out of that. As soon as I can't find them, that's it. They never lose me, but I can never find them again. Well, taking down 5 reds is quite nice. I think I'm going to take the 5B trop again. I'm going from Fox 4 as the usual. That's the one that seems the most suitable.
Leading for landing. Need backup.
So that's you coming in smoking, yeah?
just landing.
Yeah. Well, for those watching, if you look at the centre of the screen now, there's my clock.
Ready when you are. Oh, actually,
It's 5 to 2 in the
where's Floyd
morning.
coming in there?
What's that?
That's what I was about to say. Ready to roll when you are, but then I saw Vlade was coming in, but I don't know what airfield.
Oh, okay. Where was his call?
Oh, D5, sorry. Okay, yeah, okay.
You're doing alright, you got 10 kills.
Blimey. Oh, okay.
We won. That should put some notes in your wallet.
Oh, that wasn't bad. That was 90,000 a note. It was 90,000 before my booster was applied, so I got 104,000 out of that.
Oh, good. That's excellent.
That's probably my best take home since yet. Actually, that's not my take home, isn't it?
This is taking. This was trying to take me back in, so I've quit it.
No. Okay.
Of course, as usual, at this time of the morning, people from the States are starting to tune in. And really, I should think about how long I'm going to go on for tonight. It's effectively 2 o'clock.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
What's your thoughts on doing next?
I don't know, to be honest.
The thing is, I don't want to get stuck into a thing that's going to keep me up for another 2 hours.
Yeah.
And DCS isn't really a good option because it'll take 8 minutes just to load the the mission. I mean, you'd be able to do DCS because it's okay for you, isn't it? It doesn't take that time to go in.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
what we could do is I could just go do a couple of tank sims or something, and then you could do DCS without me taking 8 minutes to get there. I don't know if you had your button missed, but I only got a zzz at the end of it.
of course, I can't. I can join you for a couple of tank sims, but I need to restart the client because the energy.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you. I mean, you don't have to do that. It's up to you. If you want to do a couple of tank sims, then we can do that. But as you say, restart the client. But that's up to you. Whether you want, only if you want to do them. I can just do them. It's not a problem. We don't have to. We've had a good squad night tonight, so we don't have to be squadded for that. Just because I want to do that. So it's up to you. DCS or restart client and do tank sim, a couple of them. Even then, I don't want to do too many.
No, I can do a quick restart of the client. It's not a biggie. It goes in and out pretty quick. So.
Okay, but also bear in mind that in the tank sim now, you've got 6 nations on our side, 3 nations on the other.
Right.
So you've really got to watch what aircraft. No way I'm going to be able to work out all those aircraft for all those nations and decide that's one of mine. Like, with me, it has to be the other way round. I have to decide that that's not one of mine.
Yeah.
So that's the downside of it at the moment. But you do get multiple spawns, so we could give it a try, see how quickly it goes in. I'll leave you a started client if you're going to do that.
Yeah, okay. I'll shut that down.
Okay, for my stream, we're gonna go and do a couple of what used to be called tank sims. They're now called ground simulator battles, and that's still wrong. They should be called combined forces, because it's tanks and aircraft. For some reason, it's only called ground simulator battles. But we're going to do that. Lexor has to start his client because of the issues that he gets when he tries to go in and he hasn't run the anti-cheat. You have to have anti-cheat running to go into these. I can't remember what he said earlier on, but the anti-cheat affects the way his setup works. So it's not something he does all the time. But it looks as though he's back, I think. Oh, and it's 5 to 6.3. That might throw things out a bit for him. Are you still with me?
Yeah, I'm back in.
It's just I've just noticed the battle rating. It's 5 to 6.3.
Oh.
But it's high.
Have I even got a 5? I don't think I have. Oh, actually,
Yeah, the 5C is a 5, and so is the LF9.
Oh, so basically
I'm
just...
talking spit.
Yeah, so just into the EC3 category. No, EC4.
Yeah.
What have I got? I'm sure I had one of those. Oh no, the Mark 5. No, hang on. Have I got it? I got a Tempest Mark 5. Spitfire. No, the Mark 5 Spitfire isn't a 5. It's a 4.3 or a 4.7.
The 5C is a 5. I'm actually looking at mine.
5C Trop in the research tree lists it as 4.3.
It doesn't say
The
Trop
5C,
here.
no, and the 5C is listed as a 4.7 in the tech tree.
Oh well, they got that bit
Now, I
mixed
don't
up.
know.
Which one's
Yeah,
right?
okay, so,
Well, it must be the tech tree that's wrong, I'm guessing, because it's showing up here and it's allowing me to go in. And it starts,
okay.
the battle rating starts at 5. The qualifying rating is 5. And the Spitfire 5C is showing as a 5, and it's lit up saying, yes, you can take this in.
Right, okay. I can buy it. It'll be the first time I've flown it, so it's not been upgraded or anything.
Well, the thing is, that's a lot of dough just to do that, isn't it? Because it's going to cost quite a bit for that.
I've got 5 million at the moment, which is more than I normally have. So, and it's 150,000 to buy it, and I guess I need to stick it in a hangar.
Yeah.
So,
5C is a good airplane.
yeah, alright. Oh boy. Okay, so that's bought. I just need to make a relevant hangar now. Oh, I have got one that has started, so the Tempest Mark 5. So I'll put the Spit Mark 5 in there. I can't find it now. Yeah, so when I go to add it into a hangar, it's under the rank 3 category, and it's still a 4.7. When I put it in a hangar, it's still a 4.7. And when I go to events and tournaments, Which one is it?
Oh, it'd be the top one of the two ground simulator battles.
Okay. Now, where is the 5C listed?
It's not. It only gives you the
right,
battle
that's
rating.
Right, that's right. Oh, perhaps it's the battle... I'm not seeing a battle rating. Perhaps the battle rating is only for the tank. But, oh, hang on. Now that I'm on an events and tournaments page, it's changed to be battle rating 5.
Yeah.
And a Tempest Mark 5 is now 6. If I come off of this screen, Tempest is a 5.7 and the Spitfire is a 4.7.
Yeah.
So going into a tank sim, your battle rating is upped by 0.3.
Perhaps they're conscious of that and intending it for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's because the circumstances are different. They change its battle rating. So, how are you doing? You set? You don't need a whole load of them, but whatever you can get in that you could jump into.
Yeah, I got the Tempest 5 and the Mark 5C.
Okay, you ready to go then?
I'm just applying some skills. It appears I've got some kicking around. I guess G tolerance and stamina are good ones. I'll do that.
As Sandra, do you do simulator battles?
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Well, oh blimey, that went in quick. Don't forget to check your fuel level. You probably only want 20 minutes. Oh, mine's coming at 13 minutes, the minimum load. I always want 20 minutes for these. I'm going to set them both at 20 minutes just in case I swap and then forget. Okay, I'm going in my... I'll go in my favourite, my LF9. I'm going in.
Okay. Okay.
It's only you and me in aircraft, so that's good. The sooner we get going, the better, because that means anything in flying that's not us, we can shoot.
Yeah. I've throttled up.
Yep, there we go. Just checking a quick check to see if there's any names. I'm going to curl around to... God, that airfield's a bit snazzier than it used to be. Blimey, yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not intending to base.
I'm curling around to get an eyeball on their... Oh, hang on, their airfield's directly ahead of us. I'm so used to it the other way.
Yeah.
The airfield is now directly ahead of us. Used to be round to the left, sort of where the word Normandy appears on the map.
Yes, yeah, I remember that.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Probably to balance it up or something.
Yeah, it forces the aircraft past the battle zone of the people in the AAA.
Only if they go directly there. Whereas I've moved over to the left a bit, and I'll continue to move over to the left to get an eyeball of the situation.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control. The enemy's getting closer to victory. The Allied forces have captured a zone.
There's one of them taking off from their airfield now.
Okay, I can just about see you. You're only a dot for me.
It's probably a bomber, sunk with a tail gunner. Right, I'm going to cut round and go for him now, I think.
Channel KK, get some altitude. Okay, I've finally worked out where the airfield is. I've lost you, but I can't see there.
I'll be firing soon. I'm chasing.
Attention to the designated grid square. Somebody cover me. Attention to the map.
See, this is the problem I always have. I don't know what it is.
Pressure on the enemy.
I can see stuff in ECs, but for some reason I really struggle to see stuff in this mode. Okay, I can see you now. Ouch.
Attention to the map.
He got me, but he might go down. I messed him up, but he must have got me with one of his gunners. I'm taking. Yeah.
Bailing out.
He might go down, but I think he's. Oh, he's not even smoking. I hit him good.
Sorry, I'll probably get shot down by the AAA down there. He is smoking.
When it showed the kill, like the aircraft that shot you down, it didn't show him smoking unless the smoke was too far behind him for me to see.
That is absolute rubbish.
Are you after him?
We don't have the advantage anymore.
I could see 2 dots, and I think we're the only 2 flying on our side.
Taking up my engine already, but man, this thing is all over the place. Yeah, not a chance.
I say they normally take something with a rear gunner.
Yeah.
2 more just took off.
Yeah, I'm not that's interesting. I can't.
Am I seeing
take-
balloons? No, I'm seeing balloons.
So I'm not allowed to take the Spitfire VC again. 5C, sorry.
It might be if you've got backups. If you've got backup
Right.
aircraft, then you can use that. If you haven't, then you've got to choose a different aircraft.
Yeah, it'd be the Tempest. So I think this one is like the Typhoon, where it pulls round a bit, doesn't it?
The engine spins the other way.
It also spins silently. Oh, it's on rather than the dodgy sound. See, Track AR seems to be working different in this game as well.
Yeah, I can't take me LF9 anymore. Oh.
Sorry, hang on. Actually, I'm gonna cancel that. Ready? I'm gonna do the comfort break. That was I was gonna take an hour ago. So,
Oh, right. Okay.
so yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, back.
Okay. Do you want to do one more of that, or what?
Yeah, I can give it a go.
I'll just do the one more, and then I'll better turn
Uh-huh.
you. When you're ready.
Oh yeah, that's right.
If it takes too long, I'll give up as well.
Sure.
Because we know how long it can take, and it's only showing 2 players on the other side.
Yeah.
Those numbers, I'm sure, don't mean anything. Yeah, what I was saying about backups, I've got 11 backup vehicles of the Mark 9 of the LF9.
Right.
This is a good
And
map.
they're the ones that get previously got randomly awarded, but we never used it.
Yeah. This is a good map as it happens, I think. Again, I'm taking my LF9 to start with. I'm going straight in.
Okay.
I'm going to curl around the south. Similar route to what I took for Normandy just now.
Yep. I've still got 4 seconds before I hit the runway.
I've just got in. Oh, it's raining. Oh, damn it. I'm almost inclined to say that's it. I'll turn in now. It's raining. Mind you, the last night when I did that rainy one in DCS, that was actually quite good because of the thunder. The sound of the thunder was really pretty good. So it was just generally, yeah. The MG mission that I said about, well, I don't know where it came from, and I'm not even sure what the aim is because I didn't see any red aircraft, only blues. So I just climbed up through the cloud and looked at the cloud from above, looked down on the cloud and flew back down, and it was the cloud base was very low, so I almost could have ended up in the sea. A quick pull up at the end of it, but with cockpit open and everything, and the thunder is really quite good. Right, I'm going to see what we got.
Quite a bit of a ropey interior on this cockpit, isn't it?
Oh, what?
On the 5C, the interior cockpit, that you can see they've taken some quite heavy shortcuts with the texture. The radio is just a flat graphic of 3D buttons.
Yeah, I think that's similar on this one actually. Yeah, so it's just us two and the A26. So let's go. Roll in.
Okay, throttling up.
Oh, they've really smartened up the runways in this.
Yeah.
And sharply off to the left.
Yep, following you around.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Top right of the map, I just seen Aviation 2 come up. I don't know what that means.
Don't know. Oh, I know. So I thought I'd lost you for a second.
Right, I'm gradually curling round, otherwise I'll never see their airfield. I'm seeing a dot, and it ain't you, so I'm going for it.
Okay. Watch out for the A. Okay, yeah, I'm just seeing the dot on the edge of my vision.
Lost it.
I've just about got it. Just I can't see you to be able to give you an indication, but I can see it.
Bring overload.
Somebody cover me!
Attention to the designated grid square.
Move after me.
Of course, I'm right over the battle zone now.
Yeah, I think it was like around about O or Q17 that I was.
There's something shooting at
16,
that same aircraft from the ground. Oh, I'm not sure who that
I
is.
suppose it could be 26. The 26.
That was ours. That was ours. Yeah, it was the 26.
Yeah.
Guess whilst they're shooting at the 26, I could shoot at them if I could see them.
Yeah, I hate these. I can't see the point in these battles. They're no fun. I thought the idea of doing this was for fun.
I got a hit on him, but that was about it.
What is it you're hitting? A ground unit of some sort?
AAA.
Alright.
The-
I'm seeing two aircraft, so I'm guessing one's you and one's the A26.
I believe so. Currently flying southeast.
Heading to the base. The enemy's getting closer to victory. Attack the B point.
This Spitfires all over the place. I'm hoping it's because it's not modded. Okay, I've got two aircraft.
They definitely
Okay,
aircraft.
One is... Okay, the other one is you. Okay, yeah, they're both friendly.
I thought I was seeing aircraft earlier on, and I forgot, because they were dots at the time, I forgot about the balloons that are in that area.
Right, yeah.
Tethered balloons.
It does seem to be easier to spot other planes though in these weather conditions because it's such a heavy black mark for the plane. The way it stands out against the grey. Closing on your 6 slowly.
I'm coming away from their airfield now because I got way too close to it.
Attention to the map! Roger that! Attention to the map! Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone!
Actually, I'm going to try something. I'm going to climb up and see if you climb out of this fog.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
No.
Because sometimes when you climb out of it, you can still see the dots that are in it.
No.
Depends on how high I've got to climb.
Yeah, I'll stay low because then you know at least there's a dot around.
Yep,
At that
there's
point.
is instrument flying again. It has to be
Yeah.
instrument flying.
On me! Attention to the designated grid square.
Ooh, very close.
Guide on me! Returning to the airfield! Excellent! Excuse me. Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Above the mist, there's like thick grey cloud, so you've probably got to climb a long way through that, and then you're never going to see down through it. So it doesn't. That doesn't work.
Attention to the map. I agree. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Ouch. Well, I'm still not sure what that Aviation 2 is about because I've just got shot down and it still says 2.
Well, the next time I looked,
Oh,
it
no.
showed
Oh, no.
it showed ground vehicles 3 or something.
If you expand it, it says your remaining vehicles, Aviation 2, Army 3.
Oh right, yeah, yeah.
But I don't know how I got him. I haven't got any. I think there is an anti-air unit in the top 6th or top 7th of P18.
Well, it's kind of irrelevant for me at the moment because I've got to go back and get repaired. Stray too close to the airfield again. And they damaged me.
Well done.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Just as I get in the air.
Well, that one was totally pointless for me. Absolutely pointless for me. I think I might say that's it for me for tonight. Because
Yeah.
I could probably do with a comfort break. And then by the time I get back, don't want to start another one. So I'll leave it there. And I might
That's fair
even,
enough.
I might even pour myself a top. I've never a top for a little while, so I'll have a top before I turn in. So
Okay.
hopefully catch you tomorrow night.
Yeah. So what version are you? Did you switch to stable?
No,
Or are you still on beta at the moment?
I did. I was on stable. Then I was getting the issues that I'd said about. Then I've moved to beta, and it's all the same. The thing they have done on DCS is they have cured the tail wheel problem, I'm sure, because now
Yeah.
taxing is normal. It works as it used to. So
I suppose beta is also the best place to be because that's going to be the place where any Spitfire bugs are going to be deployed first, isn't it?
yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's yes. The other thing, of course, is that light. The indicator lights, the gear indicator lights,
Yeah.
which were fine until this major release. They've suddenly changed.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Eh?
Okay.
Right, I'll show off. So anyone on Lexor's stream and on my stream, this is Bill 1949. I'm going to sign off and maybe catch some people tomorrow night. So good night, everybody. TTFN.
Take care.
And you.